Fooled. There's a lot to play for here. But I must confess, this is one of my favourite football venues anywhere in Europe. This is the scene here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk. Is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's France, and they take on Brazil.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Neymar. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Guimarães is with Vinicius Junior. And Brazil in a position of menace. Well-timed tackle. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Oh, what an opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And they have possession again. And he's broken free. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
What a brilliant pass. Could be dangerous. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. Superb looking pass. Chance for Dembele. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Neymar. And a fine tackle. Rabiot. Now with Guimarães. And support available. This could level it. Magnificent defending. Chance still on. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Super pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Martinelli. Vinicius Junior. Neymar playing with purpose and control. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange. So the second half underway, and Brazil have the lead, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And passing it through, and just has to remain calm. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Martinelli. On to Paquetá. Guimarães. Ibanez. Bruno Guimarães. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Vinicius Junior. Danger building. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rabiot. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Chance for Dembele. Well, they have the ball once more. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Promising pass. And played in. A decisive clearance it was. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Now opening things up. Wonderful block. This for the lead. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nice switch of play. Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Guimarães is with Vinicius Junior. Jules Koundé on the ball. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to craft something. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Bruno Guimarães. Ibanez. Now with Guimarães. Gabriel Martinelli. Tension building, still level. But nothing comes of it. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a split decision. And so the two sides...
And this victory today. A very warm welcome to you from Wembley.
In London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Wasn't going to let that one get through. The England first 11. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teammates available. And possibilities here. And he read it well defensively. Saka. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well. Able to skip past his man. Nicely timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Harry Kane slips it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Determined defending. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
An effective challenge. Lovely weight. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kane. And darting through. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Theo Hernandez. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Interesting pass. Big chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Kane. Chalobah. England looking dangerous. Chance to play it in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And tidy defensive play. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fantastic ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Rabiot. Zaire Emery. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Quick counter could be on. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just cutting off the supply. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Marcus Rashford. And teammates around him. And foiled by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Searching for the angle. Opportunity. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Given away by England. Michael Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Rodgers. Kane. Morgan Rodgers. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Zaire Emery. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Takes the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
5 minutes to go. Trevor Chalobah. Dan Burn. Morgan Rodgers. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point.
party, and we might be part of one today. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Argentina facing England.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
This is the Argentina team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Declan Rice. Getting closer. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This is the England team. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Rashford. Onto Rice. Saka. Trying his luck. Oh, against the post. And that is where the attack will end. Alexis McAllister. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Closed it down well. Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Alvarez! And what a challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
That set up the chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Messi. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. Alvarez. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Rashford. Kane. This to see them lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're off for the second half. Bellingham. Played their way into danger here. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And the game will stop. Offside. Rice. Saka. Oh, it must be here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Facundo Medina. Marcos Senesi. And on to McAllister. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the referee signals advantage. Harry Kane. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Leandro Paredes. Now that's how to play it through. Opportunity now, and the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. Alexis McAllister. A chance to deliver into the box. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Chalobah. Untidy in possession there. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And played in now. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! How to play. Throw in to come. Jude Bellingham. Closed it down well. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could be all square here. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? And we're back underway. What a turnaround we've seen. Could they even go on to win it now? Jude Bellingham. Will it ever open up here? And the momentum is lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Medina. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. This has to be! Facundo Medina. Now with McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chalobah. On to Bukayo Saka. Chalobah. Kane. And now with Rashford. And the referee blows for full time. thing as a friendly. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Spain facing Argentina.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Argentina team.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about...
Hold on, chance here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
To edge ahead now. The chance yet to appear. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And this is a positive-looking move. Leandro Paredes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Messi. Now Leandro Paredes. Genuine chance here. Oh, against the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Something could be on with this. To take the lead. Still not clear. Messi. Good pass, good chance. Oh, it must be here. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
A lack of concentration there, given away.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Possession lost and won. A lovely, incisive ball. Gonzalez in the clear. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Marcos Llorente. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Messi. That set up the chance. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Molina. Now Leandro Paredes. Alexis McAllister. Messi. That's a good pass. Messi! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And that'll do it for the... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Paredes. On to Messi. McAllister. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Fabian. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well, this is looking good. On he goes. Terrific. That will be a corner. They decide against putting it in. And the attack is over. And the forward progress continues. Paredes. Teeing up the chance now. Gonzalez! And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Fabian. Ball 1, well read. McAllister. Alvarez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Making good ground and still going. Now this might be promising. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, so much space to attack. What a chance here! Oh, he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Chance to get back in this. It's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Nahuel Molina. Now, I wonder where this is going. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. And the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Well, what a game. 4-4 now as we restart. Senesi. Now with McAllister. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Facundo Medina. Marcos Senesi. Ramiro. Now Molina. Christian Ramiro. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as the...
Shortly, it will. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Brazil, and they take on Spain.
I think...
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he keeps going. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Grimaldo. Dani Olmo with it. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Lucas Paqueta in central midfield. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Bruno Guimaraes. And they know they need to stop him. Neymar. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, the threat is there. This could square the game. Well, that stop exactly what was required. This corner kick might help them. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Distributing it well. Surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Grimaldo. Could be threatening. Paqueta. Real chance. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Paqueta. Is with Vinicius Junior. Paqueta. Martinelli. Neymar! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Torres. Play on, said the referee. Can he get one back? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
That's a good-looking ball. To trim the deficit. Can he put it in? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the second half underway, and Brazil have the lead, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Marcos Llorente. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Guimarães. Well, they could break at pace. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, did well to skip through, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, no stopping him. Real chance. Oh, it's off the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Teammates available. Yamal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Shielding the ball superbly. Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yamal, they could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Guimarães. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Counter-attacking chance. Vinicius! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Free kick is what's been given. Neymar. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! Keeper had it covered. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could pull one back here. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Neymar. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oyarzabal! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the scoreline. Insight into the tactical thinking. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Brazil, and they take on France.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh, tremendous vision. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Bruno Guimarães plays alongside Lucas Paqueta in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Real chance. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Opened up.
And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Neymar. And Brazil in a position of menace. Rabiot. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Incisive ball. Can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lucas Paqueta. Neymar. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Neymar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Olise. Room to roam here for France. And let's give credit to the defending. Lucas Paqueta. An alert intervention. Oh, could get back into it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Theo Hernandez. Now, Rabiot. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
They have looked really off it today. The backline needs to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Koundé. On to Olise. Interesting pass. Will it go in? Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Trying to tee it up. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Neymar. On to Guimarães. On to Paqueta. Opportunity here. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Dembele. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Gabriel Martinelli. Vinicius Junior. Martinelli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. Plenty of support here. And look at this! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Decent idea. Splendid challenge, that.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Neymar. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Really good interception. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, spot on with that challenge. Through the middle. Long-range effort. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
Productive pass. The switch of play now. Searching for the angle. Can he convert? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vinicius Junior. Well, that'll be a free kick. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. A lot of meaning. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's France, and they take on England.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Here's the side France will go with. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Throw in for France coming up. That's a good-looking ball. Rabiot. And the chance slips away. Under real pressure here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Declan Rice. Promising move this from England. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. That is a magnificent run. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Cornet. Plenty of support here. Big chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Nice looking move, this. Lacroix. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now opening things up. Very effective pass. Rashford. Rashford! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Bellingham. Trying to open them up. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Good example of pressing without the ball. And France regaining possession. Crucial piece of defending.
Well,
This could square the game. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Rabiot. And he read it well defensively. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Kane. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Teammates available. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And a free kick given. Can he play it in? Now to level it. Opportunity still there. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Good work from England to win back possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threads it nicely. Rashford is through. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Beautiful pass. To trim the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trevor Chalobah. Now with Bellingham. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. perhaps now. Oh, off the post, still alive. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kone. Now, Rabiot. And snuffing out the danger. Kane. Oh, fancy footwork. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rodgers. Now Harry Kane. England struggling to keep hold of it. Declan Rice. Very effective pass. And Bellingham. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Just narrowly off target. Rodgers. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Chalobah. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Rodgers. Could be dangerous. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rabiot. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, they came up that...
It might be part of one today. Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's England facing Argentina.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
Oh, surely. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Kane. On to Bellingham. Declan Rice. Genuine chance here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Medina. Now Leandro Paredes. To take the lead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Jude Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out. McAllister. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dan Burn. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Saved and held on to as well. Marcus Rashford. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Decent chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Senesi. Could be setting something now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And it's a short corner. And the forward progress continues. And the attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Saka. Chalobah. On to Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marcus Rashford. Saka. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. But it was a build-up with no end product. This could be dangerous. Real chance. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Ball one, well read. Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Medina. Good pass, good chance. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Wembley. And the game restarts with the sides level. McAllister. Now Leandro Paredes. Oh, worth a shot. And a really smart stop there. Something different from the corner. Getting closer. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lovely, incisive ball. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Molina. And on to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Declan Rice. Rice. And the attack collapses. Alvarez. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And we have 30 minutes left. Good possession with a gear change coming.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, real opportunity. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Messi. Setting up the chance. Gonzalez. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Rice. On to Rashford. And that has stopped any potential danger. So 20 minutes left of this game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rice. Chalobah. Bellingham. And the ball won back. Teeing up the chance now. And they've snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kane. Kane. Molina. Senesi. Facundo Medina. Now with McAllister. Well, they have to make something count from this. Here we go! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. 10 goals shared now, 5 apiece, as this crazy game restarts. Dan Burn. Chalobah. Dan Burn. Promising move this, a goal now. And that's the final blast of a really fiercely contested game. Your overall impression of stake, there's always plenty to... Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England by Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Argentina facing Spain.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they...
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. Oh, off the post. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. That's really well played, halting the attack. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play...
Hold on, chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Torres. And they've got it back now. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Now, this might be promising. Molina. And the anticipation rising with this move. Surely now. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the forward progress continues. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, no way through there.
Nicely played through. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Fabian. Dani Olmo. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Nahuel Molina. Ramiro. Alexis McAllister. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Now, I wonder where this is going. Threads it through. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Lamine Yamal. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Is this the equaliser? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Molina. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And it's given away. Messi. Alvarez. And what a challenge! Dani Olmo. That looks decent, making progress here. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. And they decide against playing it in. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Alexis McAllister. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Laporte. Llorente now. Ferran Torres. Time to get creative from here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Possession changes hands. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now, this might be promising. On to Messi. And this could be! And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Paredes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now that's how to play it through. Played in with that. Now there could be a chance to counter. And they've come away with the ball. Brilliant interception.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Fabian, big chance. Gets in the way superbly. Gonzalez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Gonzalez! And the goalkeeper does. What he's there to do. So a good corner for Argentina here, and they could have breathing space. And they take a short corner. This could be threatening. Martinez. And that's been viewed as a foul. Ferran Torres. Now there might be a chance to level things. Players waiting in the centre. This could level it. Now, surely. Oh, superb defensive work.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
The chance now for a quick transition. They're in here. A crucial interception. Dani Olmo. On to DePaul. Molina. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which... thing as a friendly. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Spain facing Brazil.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Genuine chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Grimaldo. Pedri. Plenty of space to attack now. And it's on here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
He's in here. It's not away yet. Blocked and straight to the keeper. Fabian. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Pedri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Neymar. Looking like they mean business here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Taking this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. A pass to turn them around. That's a good ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Neymar. He takes aim. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Fabian. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Making good ground and still going. A miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, wonderful ball that. Well, they've done all the hard work. The counter-attack peters out. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. And over the byline. Goal kick to come. Fabian. Torres. Now this might be promising. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes. Back to it then, the second half begins. Neymar. Guimaraes. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This could get interesting, and it's opened up. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Laporte. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, no way through there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Just needs the composure now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. What a chance! And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Vinicius Junior. Ball won, well read. Looks a good ball. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Real chance. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Alexandra. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. "20 minutes left to play. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dani Olmo. Now, what can they do from here? Big chance. This time, still not clear. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A bit of a squeeze on here. There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedri. Over the top and in on goal. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Lucas Paquetá. Vinicius Junior. They're not getting close enough here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Neymar. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Still going, the ref letting them play. And he's offside, the flag is up. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
They were
Friendly tag. Yes, a chance. Hello and welcome to the south coast of England. We're here at the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement.
They must finish here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Barkley. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Joel Feldman. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, this is looking promising. Welbeck! Foiling his opponent completely. Tammy Abraham. And now with McGinn. Now opening things up. Genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mats Wiever. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And look at this! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. It's a perfect challenge. Still looking for space. Out of play for a Brighton throw-in. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Jadon Sancho. Villa recovering possession well. Well, this could really help the cause. Mitoma. Welbeck. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a superb save. And the right place to cut out the pass. Tielemans. Nicely played. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mats Wiever. And nicely over the top. So a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Interesting pass. Oh, breezing past him. Brilliantly blocked. That's how to put in a challenge. Decent idea. Makes the move to the inside. And let's give credit to the defending. McGinn. Now with Abraham. Barkley. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The first half action is over here on the South Coast. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lucadinha. And the defensive intervention there. Welbeck. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Possible chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ruter. That's a good-looking ball. Welbeck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. McGinn. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Welbeck. Nicely timed tackle. Threads it nicely. Promising possession, this. He's blocked it. Mitoma. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Barkley. Clever defending. Tielemans. Sancho now. Oh, it's on! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Not the clearance that was called for. Nicely cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
That's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. An incredible block. That's a nice ball. Just straying offside. Mats Wiefer. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. There's the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Now a decent position. Decides to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lindelöf. Here's Tielemans. John McGinn. An effective challenge. Super pass. Sancho. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Welbeck. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, nice ball. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title.
thing as a friendly, then get yourself... We're at the magnificent
Netherlands Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mats Wiever. Teamwork and passing in evidence. No, high quality defending. Can they do it? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Welbeck. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, big opportunity. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Diogo Dalot. United finding space on the wing. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. But he's gone short with it. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Welbeck. And playing it through. Could be a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Mbeumo. Fernandes. It's a fine United move in the making. Takes it on. No way through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Here's Luke Shaw. United being afforded too much space. Welbeck. Now with Ruter. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Benjamin Šeško. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive ball. And he's made the run. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Chances on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they survived the attack. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Well, Brighton are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Diogo Dalot. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. I think most fans would be... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Mats Wiever. On to Ruter. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Wiefer. And a throw in here for United. Fernandes. Interesting pass. Mbeumo. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Igor. And Feldman with it here. Options in the centre. Good-looking move. And striking it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mbeumo. Šeško. Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Wiefer. That's a good-looking ball. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by Manchester United. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Šeško. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now, options are plenty. Fletcher. Here's Luke Shaw. Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Jorginho Ruter. Mats Wiefer. Well back! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. hype has been building up. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Excellent defending. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it well defensively. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Willock. Tonali with it. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Woltemade. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Diogo Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nick Woltemade. Excellent vision. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Willock. Now with Guimaraes. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fletcher. More than decent this from United. Can he deliver? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
What an absolute waste of a corner. Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Takes aim. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Can they reduce the deficit? And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Sandro Tonali. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Voltemade. It's Dan Byrne. Nick Voltemade. That's a lovely ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Fernandes. And showing good game awareness. Guimarães. Now a decent position. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Corner again. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. And support available. And there to intervene. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Could be threatening. Super challenge. .20 minutes remaining. Not the cleanest of passages. Sandro Tonali. Dangerous ball. Magnificent defending. Delivering it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Šeško. Given away by Manchester United. Sandro Tonali. Willock. Ready to break, perhaps? Can someone get on the end of this? Well, in the closing phase. And Stuart, a lot to like about this Newcastle performance.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Opportunity here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. Very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Big chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Nick Woltemade. Chance to shoot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Morgan Gibbs-White. And in possession, Milenkovic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Happy to shoot. Well, he's been ruled offside. Elanga. Nick Woltemade. More confident play. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dylan Bakwa. Gordon. Joe Willock. Nick Woltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Omari Hutchinson. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Byrne. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Woltemade. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. This looks more than decent. Can he score? Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. What an important piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the cross could help them. And flying forwards here. To put them in front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Morgan Gibbs-White. Songare. Morato. And a chance to whip it in here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Emil Kraft. Tonali with it. Joe Willock. Well, a good tackle. Morato. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Botman. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Very effective pass. And it's opening up. The save was a good one. And a substitution in the offing. Playing it short. Just the challenge that was required. Dylan Bakwa. Now with Guimaraes. Gordon. Decides to shoot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
And support available. Anthony Gordon. And he got to it fairly easily. Nikola Milenkovic. Hutchinson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Oh, chance perhaps. Good bit of closing down. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Songare. Lovely weight. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Joelinton. And showing good game awareness. Might do damage on the break. Nice weight on the pass. Bakwa. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the attack fizzling out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's Aston Villa and they face Nottingham Forest.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Barkley. Matty Cash. Ross Barkley. This could be threatening. And that'll be a Villa corner. Oh, could be here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Milenkovic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tielemans. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ball taken away from them. Gibbs White. And they might be in. Oh, talk about timing!
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Sancho. Ross Barkley. And superb technique to get past his man. And it will now be a corner. And here it comes. That's a good ball. Chance to go ahead. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Ibrahim Sangare. Bailey. Oh, that's really well cut out. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Tammy Abraham. Could be dangerous. Villa put... Pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner now. More defensive work to do here. Real opportunity. Oh, that's a great block. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bit sloppy in possession. The chance to cross here. Probing, but the target won't open. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Jadon Sancho. Should score here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And so we're underway with the second half. A really promising pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
This to get back in it. Trying to force a mistake. John McGinn. The defence quick to snatch it back. Chance to score! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good pass. And it's on here. Real chance. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Opportunity here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
It's a good ball in behind. Incredible reactions from the keeper there. And that'll go out for a corner. Fearless block. John McGinn. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Leon Bailey. Strong play to keep possession. That's a good ball. Surely now. Really good pass. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Victor Lindelof. Now Tielemans. Luca Dean. Victor Lindelof. Matty Cash. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Matty Cash. McGinn. And it's given away. Gets past really nicely. Here we go! Incredible! How was that kept out? He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Need to be better with the ball. Bailey. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, great work. What's next? But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And that's the final whistle. A positive result from the Villa perspective. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Aston Villa and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And they've got it back now. Time to get creative from here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Decent chance. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Barkley. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jorginho Rutter. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about.
Can he finish it here?
And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Dean. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a good chance was building there. Room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He's drifting into a useful position here. Kaoru Mitoma. This is another good-looking attack. Genuine chance here. The effort shut out. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's held onto comfortably. Igor. Kaoru Mitoma. Gets past really nicely. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be dangerous. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Welbeck. O'Reilly. He's done well to get past. And it must be. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Well read to gain possession. Well, this opportunity now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Tielemans. And still going here. Gets in the way superbly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A bit too eager there. Free kick given. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something on from this. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. A little more room on the other side now. Bailey. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they found a way through, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Tielemans. Sancho should score here. And they've snuffed out the threat. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Lovely, incisive ball. Can he finish? One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. So we move past the hour mark. Some good work to win it there. The job not done yet. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Igor. Positive pass, nicely done. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. He's being hunted here. McGinn. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Good reading of the game.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Matty Cash. Bailey. Dean. McGinn. Now Tielemans. Abraham. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And this could be the moment for a counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Played in with that. Stopped by some really astute defending. A Allowed to go a long way with this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Jorginho Rutter. Mitoma. That's a good ball. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And the forward progress continues. Closed it down well. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Chance to score! They really need to get bodies back. Good hands from the keeper. Ross Barkley. Now Tielemans. Promising position, this. He's in here. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten.
Truly. Hello and welcome on a clear night here at the Amex Stadium. Great to have you with us. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Manchester United.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they jump in front? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Fletcher. Attacking with vigour. And look at this. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Benjamin Šeško. That's a good-looking ball. What an important piece of defending. Well, no stopping him. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Smart defending and support available. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? Splendid defending. Ruter. Very effective pass. Given away by Manchester United. Will it happen for them? Must be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Bruno Fernandes. Tremendous challenge. Fletcher on the ball. Here's Luke Shaw. It's with Welbeck. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Šeško. Super pass. He's in. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Igor. It's with Welbeck. On to Ruter. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Intelligent ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Fletcher. And return to Fernandes. Šeško. Opportunity. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, surely this time. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, you'll have a go. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Welbeck. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. United might be able to cash in. They could level it. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, how about this? 4-3. Fletcher. Good tackle, take it away. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. There to win it back. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Fernandes. Oh, breezing past him. No, high quality defending. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Diogo Dalot. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Oh, that's splendid play. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. to tryouts. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
To put them in front. Can he score? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Voltemade. Joe Willock. And a good save there. Now sending it in. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Diogo Dalot. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mbeumo. And easily intercepted. Voltemade. Sandro Tonali. That's a high-quality pass. Possible chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Gordon. Willock. Incisive ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Diogo Dalot. And he has options available. Oh, could be. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Willock. Now a decent position. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Options in the middle. Getting the better of his opponent. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Emil Kraft. Anthony Elanga. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Newcastle losing possession. Might be able to set up the chance. And the shot? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Emil Kraft. Nick Woltemade. Elanga. Lovely weight. Needs composure. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Anthony Elanga. Might be a chance to break. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Joe Willock. It's Dan Burn. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Waited well. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Nick Woltemade. Anthony Elanga. Maybe dangerous here. Well read to win possession back. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Fine pass. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Anthony Gordon. Dan Burn. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
10 minutes left for play. Willock. Malik Chow. Well, that one has promise. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gordon. Nick Woltemade. Now, who can he play it to? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game, much to the disappointment. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
To put them ahead, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Emil Kraft. Anthony Elanga. On to Guimaraes. Nicely timed tackle. Songare. Now with Hutchinson. Can he find the right pass? Promising move. Looking for a hole in the defence. And able to get a body in the way. Possession lost by Newcastle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. And threading it through. Needs composure. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Over it comes. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Sandro Tonali. Willock. Chow. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Will it open up? Really good challenge. Can he? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, a short corner here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Joe Willock. Might be able to set up the chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Voltemade. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St. So back underway here into the second half. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Plenty of support here. Super pass. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Hutchinson. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Guimaraes. Voltemade. Anthony Gordon. Now, just the tackle that was needed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Waited well, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Morgan Gibbs-White. Beautifully weighted ball. Showing good situational awareness. Threading it. Flag raised for offside. Dylan Bakwa. Anthony Elanga. Emil Kraft. Joe Willock. Excellent vision. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt.
Well, Newcastle aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're getting frustrated. They need to get the ball forward much, much quicker.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be dangerous. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Ibrahim Songare. And in possession, Milenkovic. Really well played pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pushing for the winner. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Dan Burn. Joe Willock. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Nottingham Forest up against Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Morgan Gibbs-White. And credit due, a good intervention. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nikola Milenkovic. Promising possession, this. Could pull one back here. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Fancies it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Barkley. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. And taking it away. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Savona. Distributing it well. Oh, could get back into it. It was on its way in.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Effective pressure. McGinn. And he read it superbly. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Takes it on. Another goal! And surely the... There's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. McGinn. Oh, good idea. Sancho! Oh, an incredible block. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leon Bailey. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And away they go. Could be dangerous. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, chance! And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And Forest will get the throw in. Oh, read it really well. Is it the perfect pass? Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On a time for composure on the ball. Waited well. Can he finish? Did so well to clear it away. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. McGinn, can he? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Bakwa. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely played. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, a joy to watch. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball. Hudson-Odoi. Good work from Villa to win it back. Tammy Abraham. On to McGinn. Abraham. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Leon Bailey. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What a brilliant pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Yeah, and it was the nature of